moving now, moving now, hey. Let's get moving now, moving now, hey. Let's get moving now. いつまでもそう待ってるの無駄な時間ってわかってるでしょ Do it myself, I will do it myself. It's gonna be tomorrow. 言い訳も無意味なものよ自分でやるしかないのよ Get ready now, hey, get ready now. You gotta be alright. So many ways. そうよ私の行く未来は誰も決めれないの Save myself それは私が決めることだから Hold up flower 欲しい時には都合よく差し伸べられるではないの Seize your moment, so seize your moment. Believe in yourself, oh, oh. Oops, I don't choose mistakes 気づけ飛ばすウィキな人生 It's not too late to restart. Please stand up 誰かの助けを待つのはやめたの望んだ salvation 私が掴むの自分で open the gate きっと変わる tomorrow 何を言われようと Hold up flower Let's get moving now, moving now, hey Let's get moving now So many ways そうよ今の私のこと全部認めたいの Save myself それが私にできることだから Hold up flower
Goddess, play the ice. Be free to work, love is at my seat. And relax with my hands. Listen for my seat. Be free to work, love is at my seat. And relax with my hands. I will see it. Glad and negative. I will see the leg is falling. I will see it. Glad and negative. I know you. Falling. I will see it. Glad and negative. I will see the leg is falling. I will see it. Glad and negative. I know you. Say the voice. Say the voice. Say the voice. Say the voice. Swollen the eye, glossy cloud, and me leggy no let the eye, where the liar ide. Swollen the eye, glossy cloud, and me leggy no let the eye, where the liar decided the way. When I
How is everyone doing? Welcome. Oh my god. How is everyone? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. How is everyone doing? Oh my god, I miss you all so much. Welcome, welcome. Who is in the chat right now? Let's see. I am going by order. Squiggly Peach, how are you doing? Nice to see you. How is your week going? Welcome, welcome. Bonbon. Okay, Bonbon was here, but then he went to bed. Kitsune, Kitsune, welcome. I see ya, folks. Then I also see Surreality. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you as well. Then I see. Okay, scrolling down. Polyapan, welcome, welcome. Neon, nice to see you. Hi, welcome, welcome. Avian Nexus and Garena, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, so many beans today. How is everyone doing? How is your week going? Oh my god. And Frostborn, nice to see you. Why are you spinning? So yeah, I think that I made a temporary fix for the emotes crashing the overlay. I did like I did like some tests, because yeah, on Linux like some emotes actually crash the overlay. I have no idea why. And I think that it's an issue of the plugin that I am using. So I just like I sent them an email yesterday and I was like, okay, this specific emote like crashes on Linux. I I don't honestly expect like any level of support for them. If I made a plugin, okay, if I was like a Windows user and someone like send me a ticket like, hey, this specific emote crashes the Unity editor on Linux, I will be like, not my issue. Yeah, I do not expect to like actually get any support from them. It's like a very specific issue, I guess. Will we still fight the IS love tonight? Oh, we totally will. I'm sipping wine and playing retro games. Oh my god, you are living the life. Sleepy Hollows, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. How is your week going? So yeah, the only thing that I did to like maybe fix the emotes crashing the overlay, I am just loading like a smaller version of the emotes that seem to like kind of like fix it a bit. We are going to see if Jackie comes and visit us tonight. That's going to be like the fire test, So yeah, how is everyone? How is your week going? Oh my god! But yeah, I was like kind of debugging that, and that's like everything that I found. Sleepy says, been alright. Hope you're doing good. Here's hope you've been fixed that crash issue. I don't know. Do you want to like test it? Okay, everyone that is on the chat active right now, send the most animated emotes that you can. Like send a bunch emotes, animated emotes. Pan, welcome. Also 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Yeah, like if you want to like test it out, send as many animated emotes as many as you can. But okay, it has to be different emotes, like not only the same one, but different emotes. Yeah, like that. Yeah, just like send a bunch of like animated emotes. If we survive for like 10 seconds, I think that we should be fine. On my way to Montestreak. Whoa, let's go. But yeah. Okay, everything is looking good so far. Okay, good. Okay. Oh my god, it is. I am actually nervous right now. But yeah, everyone, like send as many different emotes as you can, like as many different animated emotes as you can. If we survive that, we should be fine tonight. How is your start of the year? It's going good. Oh, Pan, by the way, there is going to be a furry meetup this Saturday. Do you want to come? Chaos. No, but okay. It has to be different. If okay, if we want like to stress like the overlay as much as possible, it has to be different emotes, not like many of the same one. Because basically what happens is you send an emote and then the overlay checks like, do I have this emote on memory already? And I I think that I know. Okay, I think that I know what's the issue. I think the issue is emotes that have like a lot of frames. I think that that is the problem. If an emote has a lot of frames, I think that that's the issue. I think that you all did. Yeah, you discovered the issue. Masha, welcome. Oh my god. So yeah, basically how the overlay works is it receives the emote, right? The chat message. And then it checks like, do I have this emote downloaded already? If it does not, then it proceeds to like download it. And after that, then it just saves it like for the rest of the stream. So technically, if you, let's say that you all type all the emotes, on Twitch, maybe you can like crash my PC like by filling up the RAM because I don't clear them. I mean, I clear the emotes after the stream is done. Okay, let's see. Okay, how much memory are we using so far? Let me check. Okay, how many RAM is still available? I will tell you in a bit. Okay, there's still 30 gigabytes of RAM available. Okami, welcome, nice to see you. Okay, I think that, yeah, with all those animated emotes, I believe that we should be okay. Destroy the PC. Yeah, you will need to like send through chat like 30 gigabytes of emotes. If you send more than 30 gigabytes of emotes, yeah, you will like crash my PC entirely. Wait, I think the stream lagging? No, okay, that will be another issue. Whenever we get like one of those crash emotes, like the crash was instant. And like on your side, I will only freeze, but the stream will be fine. The stream lagging has nothing to do. Like, if that were the case, that will be a different issue. I think I saw the wings did small hiccup lag. Yeah, if like you send like a lot of emotes, yeah, that can actually happen. That, yes. No, I think that can actually happen, but like you will need to send a bunch of new emotes. They have to be new. If you already send an emote and it's like displayed in there, that emote is not going to slow the PC again, like ever. Because it's downloaded and it's already in the memory. That's how it works. I think I already said most of them. Okay, yeah, we still have. Okay, you all actually use, like in this test, like 100 megabytes of RAM. So we will need to do that 305 times more in order to like crash the PC. Yeah, we will need to do that 305 more times. And it had to be with new emotes. But yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for helping me testing. Okay. Come to the hut, everyone. Come. And yeah, it's time to work on Vappy, on the fish. can if we organize, we can blow the PC. We need a caution rate. The weight will be massive. Rates, okay. Rates actually are not heavy. And yeah, they will okay. In order to like break the PC, they need to be new emotes. If it is an emote that you sent already, that is already on the memory and that is like not affecting anything. But yeah, I think that the problem is when the GIFs have like too many frames and they are big. I am sure now that that is the issue. Because I think that what the plugin do is it takes each frame of the GIF and makes like a sprite sheet, you know, so it can be displayed on Unity. So I believe that if a GIF is big and it has a lot of frames, I think that it runs out of space to make the sheet and it just crashes. The giga bubbles. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I'm very happy to see you. How is your week going? So here in Mexico, every 6th of January, we have, okay, there's like Christmas on the 24th, then we have New Year, you know, okay, those two are global, you know. But then on the 6th of January, we celebrate the three wise men, you know, like the ones that like bring gifts to Jesus. And basically what it means is just like it just means more food. Like we have, okay, I think that somewhere in October we start like a fattening process, you know, because there's like Halloween. We like some people celebrate it, some not, but it's the start, right? So okay, there's Halloween, then there is Dia de Muertos, Day of the Dead, then there is Christmas, then New Year, then on Christmas, like a lot of people like makes small parties, you know, with their friends. There's like one party, yeah, on Christmas in here. There's like one party for each group that you have. Like family is like one party. I don't know. Friends from work is like another party. Like the friends that you hang out with, that's another party. You know, your uncles. You know, there's like a lot of parties on like Christmas. Then New Year. Then we have 6th of January, where we, oh my god, I don't even know like how to explain this, and I did close YouTube by accident, my bad. But like, imagine like there's like a big cake, you know, kind of like a big donut. Let me show you. Oh my god, there's like AI images in here. Like this one is 100% AI. But yeah, like you have this bread, you know, where the tradition is you cut the part that you want to eat, you know, anywhere as big or small as you want. But there are like hidden figures on it, you know, like it is usually like a representation of Jesus, like baby Jesus, you know. And whoever gets that figure in the part that they cut, they basically have to throw up a party. No, they have to throw a party. Throw up is like another thing. Masha says, "Yeah, I love eating rosca when the six come." Yeah, it's like something to do with friends as well. Skuli rosca, don't eat the plastic toys in that thing, by the way. But I want to. Some people they don't want to like do the party, or like go through the embarrassment of like everyone celebrating that they have the figure. That there, yeah, that there are cases of people like actually eating the figure. It's very silly. It's actually quite big. Like I would say that it is actually dangerous. Just Sora, welcome. How is it going? It is going great. Welcome, welcome. Foxy, welcome. Sounds like Mardi Gras. Does it? What happens in Mardi Gras? Mardi Gras. In my opinion, it is. Did you eat uh, rosca? Yes. And yeah, I did not got the figure this year, which means I am only going to be enjoying the party that other family members are going to do. But yeah, it is kind of like a religious representation, that you get the figure that is like baby Jesus, and you act like one of the three wise men, by throwing a party, to your friends or family. And that party is on February, and that is the last day of the enfatification process. I still have rosca. Yay! Yeah, I still have as well. Actually, yeah, what I did yesterday was kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, like all the family was here, so I just like only grabbed like a small part of it, and they were like, "Did you want more?" No, thanks. I'm fine. I am full already. And then when everyone left, I did return and like started cutting more of it. Like yeah, like when everyone is gone, if you get the figure, it does not matter anymore. It is only like on that moment. There is a plastic baby in the king cake, and whoever gets it has to make the cake next year. Oh yeah, it's actually that. Yeah, Kitsune, it's exactly that. Foxy, whoa, there is stream streak. Thank you so much, Foxy. Okay, let me scroll up to see if I don't miss like any messages. Mashi says, I love eating rosca when the six comes. Did you eat rosca this? Yeah, it was yesterday. Did you have rosca, Masha? I'm feeling chaotic. My only weakness is that I ran out of ordinary modes. I'm sorry, Arena. Ipilun so pretty. Oh, you mean the wallpaper? Like this one? Okay. Anyone interested in the wallpaper? Let me like show you something. Yeah, anyone like interested in the wallpaper? It is, if you have wallpaper engine, the wallpaper is in here. So technically it's free. Okay, that's like, I think that I don't miss. Like if I did miss or did not reply a chat comment, please type it again, because I think that, yeah, I think it's a, I will have it. Yosara, thank you. Thank you for being amazing, Yosara. Okay, yeah. If anyone has wallpaper engine, yeah, the wallpaper is there. Wallpaper engine costs money. It does. I don't remember how much. I did purchase it like when it released, a long time ago, and I do not know how much money is it right now. Oh, store page. Okay, for me in Mexico it is like $3 or $4. Yeah, 64 pesos is like $4, something like that. Between 3 or 4 USD. And honestly, I want to learn live 2D and make this type of like content more. I really would love to know live 2D and like just do more stuff like that. But there are like so many things that I want to do. Like I have so many ideas and so little time, and even like sometimes even like energy. One of my issues is that sometimes, like okay, let's say I woke up today, right? Then I am like, okay, what am I going to do today? I have Vappy, then there's like the game, and there's like a game collaboration that I was hired to do. I mean, I am hired to do. So it is like there are like so many things that I could do that I get stunned, and I cannot make a choice of what I want to do. Go Takuni, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? So yeah, something that I kind of want to do today is I just want to fix this area around the face, around the head. I think that the face is fine. I like it, to be honest. What else? Yeah, I do like the face. The only thing that I am slightly worried about is this, the neck thingy. Like I feel that yeah, it should be like somewhere in here. I want this neck thing to be a slider where maybe you can like do this, right? Okay. Like this and maybe this. And then I kind of like want to also like add a toggle or yeah, or a blend shape. Maybe you want to add a color. If that is the case, I need to lower this a little bit. So you have a space in the neck to actually add a color. So check it more. What is Blender? ¿Para qué sirve Blender? Blender es un software de 3D. Puedes hacer básicamente lo que quieras. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with Blender, but it is a 3D engine, basically 3D software. Such a cute model. No, you Sora. Okay, I cannot answer that in here. No puedo contestar eso aquí. Revisan el chat y no puedo hablar de esos temas. Yeah, I cannot answer like any NSFW question about this in here because yeah, the chat is being monitored and yeah, I don't want to add the 18 plus filter. That's only because you made my model, but you gave it personality. I think that is like whenever I am making an avatar, one of the things that I am thinking the most is how am I going to allow all of you to express yourselves with this base? Like, yeah. Alpasi, welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, 3D is interesting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think that I did share this many times where I did became a 2D artist. Like I wanted to be a 2D artist, but I was lazy and I was like, wait, if I learn 3D, I only have to model once and I can get as many pictures as I want. So yeah, the main reason of why I did study 3D when I was a teenager, it was because of that. Then it was like, hey, you still need to learn to know. You still need to learn how to draw. It was like, well, then I did some art and then do some for it. Yay! Oh yeah, there's going to be a fur meetup on my city this Saturday. Pan, aquí estás. Pan, Pan, where are you? Are you ever going to make a male avatar? This is male. What are you talking about? Then Lamy is also male. I mean, this one we have the toggle. Yeah, there's like the toggle. And yeah, I think that Lamy is also like mainly male. I think that this year I want to focus more on new avatars. I think that the previous years I did focus a lot in fixing not fixing, but like updating the previous avatars. This year I do want to focus more on new stuff, but I also like want to fix a few ones. And this year I want to improve. I want to improve Lamy and Rinamon. All the updates were all beautiful, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that what started that on my side was Eevee, you know. I think that, yeah, someone purchased the Eevee, and I was like, oh no, they are going to have a bad experience about my work because it's very old. So yeah, I started by fixing the face. No. I only was going to like fix change the fixed bones, no, the dynamic bones to fixed bones. Like I only was intending to do that, but then I saw the face and I was like, oh my god, I have improved so much. I can make it better. I mean, like instead of Ankan, instead of Ankan, the other ones. Oh, like I had not thought, you know, about making a male version of the Anka. Pan says I'm going to bed. Good night. Pan, before you leave. And I'm done going with you to that meeting, but you need to give me more details. Wait. Okay, let me do that right now. Give me 1 second. And yeah, if anyone is in Guadalajara, yeah, I would love to meet you there. Wait, let me find the page. Entro a la página, Pan. Un segundo, 1 second. It is this one. I mean, like doing male furry characters like werewolves and stuff. I mean, if they get voted, yeah. Tomorrow going to Guadalajara for 5 days. 5 days. Well, maybe you can go here, I guess. There's a link, Pan. I'll pass it. There is stream streak. Whoa. Thank you so much. Wow. You know, like next month, I want to like probably start streaming like on Tuesdays and Thursdays, kind of like do either game dev or off topic stuff, you know. But I would like to know if everyone that has a stream streak is okay with me like streaming on those days. I'm down for it. Yay. Yeah, because I am very thankful like with everyone that has the streak, you know. It honestly means a lot. But at the same time, it is like I feel that if I stream more, I am like forcing you all to do something, you know, so you can like keep the streak. And I feel a bit guilty for that. Your streams are in the middle of the night for me. What? I'm so happy you that Tommy to this model. Yay! I am even thinking, you know, in yeah, I am even thinking in like adding a chubby slider, you know, and like increase the tummy on this model. Like I think that this is in the middle, which is great, you know, because from here I can do a shaky to like make it slim, but also like another to like increase the chubbiness a little bit. Given my situation with a friend that streams Wednesday, Sunday, I could use streams I can actually chat in. Foxy says someday someone will come with a 100 stream streak. That will be amazing. He just testing. Yeah, like right now, yeah, this will be like very short, you know, for the hands in VRC. Blue, welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing? I love how this looks very, very huggable. Yeah, I think that that's the idea, you know, like I mean, part of like what I imagine, you know, with someone that is using this avatar is like, I don't know, like someone like just playing with the belly, you know, or stuff like that. Blue, welcome. Who are you liking? Almost as squishable as Lune. What makes you think that I am squishable? Where are those fake news coming from? Do not squish the name, but oh no. I mean, last New Year's, that's what evidence I got. Oh no. Also, like, do you know when is the next plurality? Maybe I don't want to apply for like a boot this year, but I have no idea when plurality is. Plurality Ultra. Yeah, when is that? Oh, I love that song. June 4 to 7, I think. Wow. I definitely have to get some kind of voxel system after made of that. Since Ultra is game team. Is it like inspired on the Nintendo 64 was going to be called Ultra 64, I believe. Yeah, Nintendo was going to call that console Ultra 64, if I remember correctly. And yeah, honestly, the game kind of sucks. The name, I mean. I am only interested in TFF. Yeah, like, let me see if like we can find it. I remember like, okay, in Mexico we had like a TV show for video games, and I remember when they did show like the very first technical demos of the Nintendo 64. It was like, whoa, you know. Oh yeah, this one. Wait. Okay, I found it. Wait. Yeah, like imagine that the only thing that you had played ever in your life is like Nintendo, maybe Super Nintendo, and then you see like this stuff, for the first time. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, wait. I think that, yeah, the screen is froze. What the heck? Jesiah, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. Imagine that, yeah, Nintendo and Super Nintendo is like the only thing that you have played, and then you see this like on TV. And yeah, it was like actually that resolution, it was horrible. Well, how is everyone? Yay! I'm glad that you are doing well. Yeah, I remember like seeing this tech demo the first time, and this was so hecking impressive. I mean, yeah, like you can barely like distinguish what is going on. But yeah, welcome, Chisire. Nice to see you. Oh, I think this is fine. I'm going to change the material because I cannot see if like something is weird. Uh, although Feesh looks good. Yeah, that I after like some time in 3D, honestly, you get used to it. It's not the empty eyes that makes it look spooky. No, yeah, the first time that you are doing 3D, yeah, like you actually do see like a few cursed things, you know. I think that the most cursed thing that you see, you know, when you are like getting into 3D is when you hide a face, you know, for the first time, and there's like only the teeth and the eyes. That is like, yeah, the first time that you see that is like, whoa, 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 whoa. Then like you just get used to it. But yeah, I agree that yeah, the first times that you see that it's hecking cool. I totally agree with all of you on this one. One thing I always appreciate about your models, the curves. Oh, thank you. I really put a lot of effort on that. Yeah, like I do rotate like the avatar a lot and make sure that the curves like always look nice on almost like any angle. It is impossible to have nice curves like on every angle, you know, but I do try my best for them to be in as many places as possible. I done some Blender stuff and model looks so silly without the face. Yes. But yeah, the first time it is I think that it's actually shocking, you know, like whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Then I really think that yeah, you actually like get used to it. Neo. Hola, Neo. Welcome, Neo. Everyone, give a follow to Neo. Neo is an amazing artist, wonderful friend, and very cute being. Shout out Neo years up. Avoid jump scare. Oh no. I honestly hope someday I can make a more feminine model of my main character, Sky. I do have a model I commissioned, but she kind of got to the gigachat chin, and the geometry isn't great to work with for renders or animating. One of something that I kind of like wanted to do at some point. I mean, if I find a way, I still would love to do it. Is I would like my avatars like also be good for animating, but I think that I I have not found like a middle point, you know. And right now, I honestly like just say to everyone like, hey, my models are not fine for animation, but on VR chat they actually look very good. Godion, welcome, nice to see you. How is your year going? Mimo, nice to see you. And I believe that there are some very good models, you know. Gensilk, hola Gensilk. Pat, pat, pat. Give pats to Gensilk. It's going well so far, and so far pretty warm for a winter. That's like very apocalyptic. Like there are, I mean, people that is like with like global warming and stuff, you know. They say that each year is going to be hotter. So yeah, and I remember like the past year, you know, like somewhere around this time, I did fly to Further Confusion, you know, amazing convention by the way. I did enjoy it so heckin' much. How are you doing? I am doing great. Thank you so much. Hope your 2026 is going good for you. It is. Thank you so much. So yeah, I went to Further Confusion, and then after the convention was over, I went to visit some family, you know, in one of those states on the north. And all of that because my mom wanted to see like some snow. My mom has always been like, you know, I have never seen snow and I want to see snow someday. So yeah, someone from the family like invited us on January. So my mom went to like see like this family member and I went to Further Confusion. From Further Confusion, I did fly to this other state, you know. And while I was in the plane, you know, because like using the wings is it's just too far, you know. I had to fly like in a plane. So I remember like you like seeing white, you know, like through the window. And I did ask like one of the ladies that like had you like that give you like drinks and stuff. I was like, excuse me, ma'am, like, is this snow? And she was like, yeah, that's snow, but like, these were her words. Yeah, like that's snow, but it's weird because like it should be everything should be covered right now, and if you see like there are spots with no snow, and I was like, oh no, the apocalypse is real. For my area, it's like 60 degrees one day, then the next is minus 20. Fahrenheit, yeah, it has to be Fahrenheit. Celsius, like 60 degrees Celsius, like you will be pretty much dead. It's so bipolar, yes. What do you prefer? Do you prefer hot or cold weather? Let's see which side everyone is in. Do you prefer hot or cold weather? Are you team hot or team cold? Which one do you all prefer? In the middle. No, you have to choose. I mean, I think that everyone will be in the middle, but if you had to choose, would you rather be in a very hot place or in a very cold place? Cold, I have a pursuit in the making. Yay! I'd rather go from cold to hot than hot to cold. That is true as well. No choice for me. Coldish. At least with cold you can warm up with blankets. Yes, yeah, and in a hot weather you cannot like do anything about it, you know. You can like drink water, maybe like turn an AC on. But yeah, I also believe that yeah, in a hot weather, there's like you cannot do that much. Grey Star, welcome. Like the sweat sticks to you when you get from hot to cold. You know what is like super disgusting? When you are in hot weather, you know, you take a shower and as soon as you get out of the shower and like try to dry yourself up, you do not know if you are sweating like immediately after taking a shower or if it is like still water, you know, from like the shower that you just took. And then yeah, like you clean yourself and yeah, 5-10 minutes later you like start sweating and it's like if it's scorching hot and broken AC, oh well. No, like it will be like, let's say that in this example, like you can have the any commodities that you want. Cold, you can put on more layers. Hot, you can only get so naked before it becomes a crime. Yes. I will have like to remove the earrings, you know, and I don't want to do that. If I get the earrings removed, I am technically naked. But no, I have clothes right now. Gotta go to sleep now. You have a comfy night, Vin. Avian Nexus, nice to see you as well. And yeah, please sleep well. Inspirator, welcome, welcome. I forgot it is summer south on the equator right now because of opposite seasons. And I live in the opposite hemisphere. Oh no. Welcome, welcome by the way. No, yeah, a lot of stuff can happen at any time, you know. I think that I will always prefer cold weather, you know, than hot weather, like always. However, yeah, after this trip of after further confusion, it was the first time, you know, that I did realize like, oh, like snow weather can actually kill you, you know. I had never been in an area so cold, you know, that I will think like, okay, if I had like no like sweater or stuff, like you can actually die. It's insane. Also, something that I did not knew about the snow is that it is very similar to raining in the aspect that, I mean, the snowflakes, they are actually water. So when they hit you, if you have a sweater made of like normal fabric, the snow, it is slowly start to melt, because like it is on your sweater. It like becomes water again, and your sweater like start getting super wet. And then after like a few minutes, you are like outside in the snow with a wet sweater. It's, yeah, no one told me that, and yeah, I had I had a very difficult time in there. Basically, I'm saying it's winter for me. Yay! Brennan says, I like winter for the aesthetics because it's so beautiful, but it's a pain to drive. Oh yeah, and also like I finally like understood the difference, between, yeah, there are like two types of snow. There's like snow that you can like step on it and it's fine, and then there's snow, after like the cars or like more people like walks through it, it like gets dirty and it gets like very slippery. It's, yeah, it's super dangerous. I prefer winter over summer just because you can stick layers and infinitum to shield yourself from the cold. Yes. And you can like have coffee and that stuff. Having coffee, when the weather is cold is like so painful. Wet snow and dry snow. Is that how is it called? Yeah, I think that after 2 days, I like started like seeing the difference. But snow is very pretty. One is heavier and more compact than the other. It makes sense. Actually, yeah, let me show you something. Wait, I'm looking for it. It's so silly. I love it. Yay! Which is why some regions you have to remove the snow from your roof or it will cave in. Also, like, yeah. Snow. Yeah, it's. I remember. Yeah, this is the past year. For kids, though, summer has advantage of no school, at least in America. Yes. Yeah, it's very silly. I love it. Great picture. Thank you. Super beautiful. Not you. This not really makes your sweet head pop more. Oh no, it is going to explode. Yeah, I just want to like make sure that yeah, this can be like a shape key, you know. What other things from the body do you think that we can make shape key? Also, being inside 24/7 doesn't make you immune to dealing with summer weather because AC can break. We had to deal with that back in June. Oh no. The I guess the thing that worries me the most about AC is that it is very expensive, you know. It makes your electrical bills like go up insanely, you know. That's a big downside of AC. Yeah, it's very expensive. AC is in some places actually a luxury. Yeah, I want to have like a nice fin even on the sides. Also, yeah, I think that only one time in my entire life I almost like pass away only of like how hot the weather was. I think that yeah, I have gone through that only once in my life. Like almost passing out by how hot it was. Only once. And it is very weird because you are not very conscious about it, but you kind of like just start getting tired. I know someone who fainted in the heat. Whoa. Yeah, it's actually like very hard to notice, you know. I believe that that's why in every furry convention they have like you need to, yeah, if you have full suite, it is very recommended, you know, that you have someone that is looking out for you, because when you are like going through all this heat, you are always like, it's fine, I can manage, it's fine, you know. And then yeah, like from one second to another, the body just gives up, you know. You are not conscious about how close or far you are from that point. So it's dangerous. I don't remember if it was Anthrocon or further confusion. I think that it was Anthrocon. Yeah, there was like a VRC meetup, I believe. And while I was just like walking around, like trying to find people that I knew, I did saw like someone just like faint, like they just like collapse, you know, like everyone is like there normally, and they just like pop, you know, like fall to the ground. So yeah, like their friends like saw that immediately, and like the first thing that they did is like take the head away and like give them some water. But yeah, if you are going to have full suite, you always need to have someone you, just in case something like that happens. AC is hometown. Is my hometown gone? Oh, is it? It was. Is it Pittsburgh, right? Pittsburgh. It's pretty. I did like it. I probably have a friend handle for me when I put my custom on suite on TFF. Let's go. I love living in Pittsburgh. Yay. Pittsburgh scares me from the drivers there. Wait. what? What's up with the drivers in there? I was there like only for like 1 week, so I do not know anything else. The drivers are very bold. Define bold. What kind of stuff? What kind of stuff they do? They merge with show any regard for other people. Maybe I am biased, but I think that that's the default in here in Mexico. That's the default. One of my friends is a fursuiter and a mutual was there to keep an eye on them. Yay! It's good that they have people, Yosora. It is a fend for yourself thing in there. I will say that that is the default in here. So maybe that's why I was like used to the traffic. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I saw the traffic and it's like, wow, this place is nice, like, and like all the cars crashes and everything. But it's like the same in here. I guess the only traffic that I will be scared about is the one from Vietnam. Yeah, Vietnam is where the traffic is like, whoa, how is everyone still alive? Just very chaotic in there. Yasara says, I want to get a fursuit for each of my 4 personas. I probably get one for Jet, my cat first. Yay, for sure. I think that someone, I just don't remember who, made like one of those things that you print, for the fursuit head. Someone made that from one of the bull pixes, but I don't remember who did it. Like they approached me and it's like, hey, can I use like the base for like make a mask for a fursuit head? And I'm like, yeah, I mean if it is only for you, yeah, go for it. Like if you do not plan to sell it or like upload it somewhere, yeah, that I am not okay with. But if the only thing that you want is like for personal use, yeah, go for it. I guess that is like the TOS, with my stuff. You can do anything you want with the base as long as it is only for you. So yeah, you want to put it in a game, like 3D print it, like animate whatever. Yeah, you can do whatever as long as it is for you. I only go there when I have to. Oh no. Also, like on Pittsburgh, like I did try asking like normal people, like what do they think about the furries, and I always found specifically two answers. Like people on Pittsburgh only has two opinions about the furries. The first opinion is, oh my god, the city is so hecking alive when the furries are in here. Like they should stay longer. That's one opinion. The second opinion, and again, these are like the only two opinions that I have found from people in Pittsburgh about furries. The second opinion that they have is like, ew, they go to the bathroom in like kitty leaders. Yeah, I only found those two opinions when asking like normies about what they think about the furries in Pittsburgh. They only have those two opinions. Like, oh, it's so cool. Yeah, they should be here more often. And then it's like, you know, they go to the bathroom in like kitty leaders. Only that, like, you either get one answer or the other, and that's it. You don't get anything else. Those are the two answers that you get from people in Pittsburgh about furries. I am a Pittsburgh furry, so I think I'm biased. It's fine. It's your opinion. You can have it. Pittsburgh gets a ton of better when Anthrocon gets close. Yay. Better than... So people that think and people that don't think. I will say people that just like is like brainwashed by news and stuff. Yeah, I found that very, very silly. But yeah, like you that people go to the bathroom like in kitty leaders, like no. Or maybe some do, but like maybe it's one like every 5,000 or something, you know. And if they clean, like what's the issue, you know? If they don't clean, maybe I will have a problem with that, you know. Maybe leaving that like to the hotel staff. Yeah, I think that's not good. But if like someone does that and they clean, you know, I don't mind. That's fake kitty leader story. Hard to believe that actually entered politics, but I don't talk about that. Yeah, again, if that is true, I don't mind, you know. Again, as long as they clean, I don't mind, you know. Basically, like my only rule in life is don't hurt others. Whatever you do, if it does not hurt others, it's fine. Others or yourself. Such a cute neck frill. Yay! Maybe just a coincidence then. The Minecraft content creators happen to be able to name. Oh. My research is something I've had since PSN, PlayStation Network. I have mixed feelings, you know, but like mostly negative ones towards PlayStation removing like the physical CD reader. Yeah, like I don't agree with that much, to be honest. Because like for me it kind of feels like we are going to like slowly remove stuff from people, you know, until we can like maximize the profit. Like let's see how can like bother people like super slowly, you know. So maybe they are mad only for a bit, then like that passes away, then you can make people like slightly mad again by removing one small thing. I really think that that's what like most big tech companies are doing. Just like I think that they did learn to piece of people. Use barely enough. So they only bend on the internet, but like then, but they like still consume the service. I really think that that is something that like people gets to be aware of, and like we need to like start changing collectively. Also, I am honored that you are planning on adding a HUV slider since I just did it on Patreon. Yes, I know you probably thought of it on your own, but it still feels nice. No, thank you so much, Yasora, for the amazing idea. Removed it and made it add-on. PlayStation is removing the disk drive? Yes, yeah. That's off. I remember how Sony deleted digital downloaded from users before, so I really don't trust them. Oh, I don't know about that. When did that happen? Sorry for randomly associating your username with a random Minecraft content creator then. Yeah, it is like when I went like to a local con this year in my city, I was like walking around with the head, and then someone stops like, "Whoa, I know who you are," And like on that moment in my mind, I was like, "Yes, of course, I am the famous avatar creator." you know, like that's yeah, like me, like oh yeah, of course, you know me, kind of like being this stupid, and then this person is like, you are a Stampy. Oh, and I was like, oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Better than a friend confusing me for the dog food. Oh no, wait, is there? Oh my god, I want to search now. Alpo. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? I actually think that I want to animate like that like memory, like, wait, I know you. Yes, of course. You are a Stampy. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that I am actually going to animate that like someday and like put it as a YouTube short or something. I check the situation. I talk about what's pleasant users losing access to discover content they paid for. It happened a couple years ago. Wow. Yeah, like honestly, I have like never been kind of like a PlayStation gamer. One PT. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember that the Silent Hill, right? Konami's fault instead of Sony, but it shows you how experimental digital only media can be. Yeah. Why was PT removed? Like any of you know? Did like Konami removing Silent Hill PT had anything to do with like when they fired Kojima? Because the game it was playable teaser for was scrap. I see. It was removed because the game it teased got cancelled and Konami didn't have much respect for the teaser itself. I see. Wow. Yeah, those were like super dark times for Konami because I think that that is the same time when they fired Kojima. That if I remember correctly. And then like they teased like the next Castlevania or something and it was like a Pachinko machine or something like that. Yeah, like it was insane. It probably had something to do with Konami's feud with Kojima. Although I don't think it was confirmed, Konami was notoriously spiteful. Yeah. Funny enough, like I had like to fly to the US to get PlayStation 4 dev kits at the time when I was working on Suki. And I believe that the same week that I went to pick up the dev kits, it was the same week when they invited Kojima to be around, you know? Because yeah, like I think that PlayStation like hired Kojima. So yeah, by the time that I pick up the PlayStation 4 dev kit, yeah, it was the same time when Kojima was in talks with them. And yeah, the PlayStation campus is very pretty. Look cute, no you. Pretty, just like you. Ah, I am not pretty. I bite. How do I look cute? Yes, no need to be explained. Stigwa, how are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Just woke up. Yay. I hope that you had a nice sleep. Yeah, like my goal will be to start Retopology today. And yeah, like usually other avatars, like I have not spent like that much time on them, in ZBrush. But this time I want to spend a bit more on ZBrush, maybe with the hopes of like save a lot of time on the Retopology. Like I do not know if this is going to work. I think that it is going to work, but like we shall see. Because even when I do like the Anka model a lot, I think that it took me so freaking much. I am still not happy with like how much that avatar took me. I don't happy. I am happy with the result though. It's okay. It's the image of my profile picture is the expression of. ¿Cómo se diría eso? How do you say that? Kind of like eye curl or something. That belly is so huggable. It is, yeah. That's exactly the idea. I want the belly to be like super huggable. But yeah, in the end, it is going to be a slider that anyone should be able to configure. I am going to like add both options, you know, like one with like maybe less tummy and another one with like maybe a bit more tummy. Okay, I'm going to stretch a little bit, and I think that I am ready for retopology. Hacking say that's a good idea. I like it. Talion BT, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Congratulate, thank you. Talium, welcome. Talium Array, the Space Fox have been unleashed. Let's go. Hide your snacks. That's actually an issue. Like, the issue that I have right now is that I don't have enough snacks. That is exactly the problem that I am going through right now. How was your stream, Talium? Welcome, welcome. Ian, welcome. How was your stream? What were you streaming, Talium? Snacks are the best. They are. Do you prefer salty snack or sweet snacks? Which one do you prefer the most? How are you? I am doing good. Yeah, I think that I am ready to start the retopology of this thing. Imagine if that Gibson mask you made allow you to transform in like in Majora's Mask. I think that Kitsune and I will be very happy if that were the case. Yeah, I think Kitsune and I will be extremely happy if that were the case. I did Minecraft hardcore, then some chill hangout chatting time in VRC. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I kind of like respect a lot, to people that streams VRC. I feel that I did stream like VRC like way before it got popular. And I had like some issues, where yeah, I was like, I remember this was like many years ago, like yeah, a super long time ago. I was like, yeah, if anyone wants to join, yeah, just join me, right? And there was one person, one viewer specifically, that every time that I would try to stream VRC, he will like get in desktop, and 100% of the time he will be like standing in front of the camera, blocking everyone, including me. So yeah, after that I was like, no, this type of content is not for me. I have a Spanish question. Is used to state and to really that much different? I almost never heard you usted. It is like both of them are the same word, but usted is like way more respect, than tú. Tú is like equal. Usted is respect. I only just got headset and I only stream with close friends. That's cool. Yeah, that's like how it should be done. That's obnoxious. Yeah. No, yeah. It was very silly. I think that I can move the tail up a bit. So maybe we can have a bit more bot. I mean, it's just an idea. I do not know. I gotta leave alert for now. Thank you so much, Talion. Get those healthy snacks. I want to see the drawing closer. Let's see if I can do that. I think I can, but let's see. Let's see I have enough skill for that. Is that close enough? I think that that's the closer that I can get. Or let's see. I have, yeah. I fly like if I was driving a truck. Oh, yeah, that one. Which one do you want to see? Yeah, like the one on, yeah, the first one is from Okami. The other one is from Neo. I love it. Then another one from Okami and one more from Possum. Yeah, those are the picks. Very cute. I love them. Chris says, I never noticed you have art posters up there. So fun. Yay. Art Vapor, welcome. Yeah, I kind of like wanted to code something, to like see them closer. But yeah, like I spent like 4 months doing this. Wow, what was that? What the heck? Way back, yes. You know what's like the super weird thing? I think that it was just Twitch servers like being weird. Because if you notice, Lurky Pause this did not disconnect. Chat probably is a different service. Yes, chat is IRC. Yeah, chat is IRC. Yeah, just an IRC channel in like Twitch servers. But yeah, I think that, yeah, server just like went bare. because I don't have dropped frames in my, yeah, on OBS. But yeah, while that happens, you know, while Twitch like fixes their stuff, I am going to get some snacks. Does it mean I'll have a 31 stream streak now? I don't know, maybe. Okay, be right back. I'm going to get a snack. Be right back. Oh, there. I'm back, I'm back. Oh no, the music is stopped. Hacking YouTube. What is that song? Oh, which one? I mean, we can like check in a bit and like see which one you're talking about. Stewa, 30 stream streak. Whoa, thank you so much, Stewa. Thank you, thank you. Everyone, give pats to Stewa, please. Okay, let's see which song you're talking about. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, is it this song? Bite or yeah, that one previous or next? Which one? It was one with a super fast kick drum in the end. Okay, I am going back like 6 songs, so let's see. This one? May have been the other one just now. The other one is called Flashback. No. Yeah, Flashback by Rian. Was it the second to last song to play? It was having trouble reconnecting, so I'm not sure which. I'm sure. Yeah, same. I mean, I was away, so I have no way to know. I mean, I did went back like 7 songs, so eventually it is going to show up again. Okay, I think that this is ready for retopology. I just kind of like want to maybe bring like the entire legs forward a little bit. Do you remember when I was working on the Yanka that I was like, oh my god, I don't want to stream this avatar again. Usually the stuff that I am doing with the body right now to like try to match it to a VRC avatar proportions, that is what I am doing right now. But like instead of doing it directly on the low poly, yeah, again this time I want to do it on the sculpt, and like whenever I export the sculpt, I want it to be ready. This is gonna be a new main Abby for me. Oh, thank you. Then I need to make sure to give my best. Oh yeah, the stream like went off and on again. So yeah, maybe there's a chance that you increase your streak. If it is a stream based, then yeah, you should like get a new streak today. But maybe it has like a 24-hour cooldown or something like that. I don't know. Checking safe. Oh my god, yes. Okay, version 1 1.2. Did we go through the song that you wanted, Byte? Like, did you hear the song that you wanted? I will go through the VOD later and just submit. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I think that this is ready for retopology. Oh no, I forgot to move the beans. How could I? Okay, anything that anyone sees that maybe I forgot or something before I commit into the retopology? If anyone has any objection about anything right now, it is the time to talk now. Perfect, Vappy. Yeah. Honestly, I feel that the part of the outfits is going to be so fucking fun. Okay. And yeah, with this avatar, there's like something new that I want to do as well. This is like by suggestion of everyone on the Discord server, where I am going to release a version that is only going to be the body, right? It's going to be cheaper. And then like a DLC thingy for all the outfits, which is going to be like the default price that we have already, you know. I tap back in onto this body of our Vappy. Yay! So yeah, I think that I'm going to do that. But before I do that, you know, I have been thinking in the architecture, you know, for a plugin or a system, you know, where you can just configure directly into Unity which outfits do you want, and it is going to create like it is going to like instantiate the game objects for the outfits that you want and configure the animator automatically. So that is going to allow me, you know, to increase the quality of the outfits, because in theory what I want you all to do is only upload the outfit that you want to use. Like I am going to include maybe 3 outfits again, you know, as I always do. But the idea okay, or what I see happening is people like only uses one outfit, you know, and they stick with it. So I am going to code this tool where you can like select which outfit you want. Like if you want to upload the 3 of them simultaneously and like make your avatar very poor, like I am not going to stop you, you know. I am not your dad or anything, you know, or mom. So yeah, like you are going to be able to do whatever you want. And also with that plugin or that tool, my intention is to make it easier, you know, for people that wants to sell outfits for this avatar, you know. So maybe they like you only import the package, you know, put everything like in the folder where it belongs, and the system should detect that it has a new outfit available, and you like just select it, you know. If you do end up doing an Anachi avatar, will one of the outfits be an Anachi? Yes, that will be amazing. I love it. That sounds like a great idea. Good luck with that. Thank you. So yeah, like I have been thinking like in the background, you know, how will something like that needs to be code, and what needs do we have, you know. But yeah, I think that yeah, I think it's not as difficult as it sounds. Okay, taking saving. Do we have like taking savings available, by the way? Thank you. Just around kids tonight. Okay, now time to do something that sometimes Linux is not happy with, and that is decimation. Nanachi's so adorable. Yeah, she is. There was a time in VR chat where everyone was Sananachi. That's like ancient VR chat history, by the way. That was pretty pre-Ugandan Knuckles era. No, actually, that was after. Because when it was the Ugandan Knuckles, I was not on VR chat. And when I saw everyone being a Nanachi, like all the furries were Nanachis, everyone. Because it was the only furry available thing. Um, yeah, like I was already in VR with a Quest 1. Which, wait, I don't know where that headset is. The Quest 1, for like at its time, it was actually a very good headset. Then there was like another VR headset before the Quest 1. I think that it was the Oculus Rift, where you had to put kind of like base stations from the index in your desktop. Ah, yeah, the estimation like destroys the color entirely. Also, like, oh my god, yeah, like Crusher avatars were so hecking common. Like going to a public instance 100% mean that you will crash. Like it was unexpected behavior in VR chat. Public lobby crash. Like it was totally unexpected thing, that was going to happen back then. And also like back then, like every time that someone new like joined to the instance, everyone will freeze like 5 seconds. VR chat early was incredibly silly. That sounds frustrating. Yes. And I don't know, like there was like some magic, in VR when everyone was like kind of like looking for the mirror, everyone will just like gather around like the mirror. It was kind of like magic somehow. Oh, sorry. I mean, some like there were old game maps, where the reward in the end was a mirror. It was like, yeah, you would like, I don't know, like do a lot of like puzzles and everything, and the reward was there, just a mirror. And the idea was that you could take a photo at the end of the puzzle. Okay, yeah, before I do the retopology, I actually want to fix the bot. Oh my god, I had not heard this song in a while. Fix the bot. Yes. Also, like, look at the name and the art of this song. Yeah, the song is taking fire. I love it. That's it on the Roscoe. Welcome. That's a nice time to see when coming into a stream. I agree. How are you doing? Welcome.
And I shall never, never leave it. Okay, boys, what's the beat?
You ever did a low poly model before? What do you mean? What do you mean by low poly? You mean like in general or for this avatar or for other avatars? Because yes, I do not know what are you asking specifically. PS1 style looking models. I I have done a few, but it's not my specialty. But yeah, I have done a few. I mean, there's everything for the game that I am doing. All of that is low poly, I guess. Idios, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I am just polishing the bot and I am ready to do retopology. Idios, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
遅刻および授業中に EDM を聴いている皆さん、制裁でおなじみのあれ言ってみよう。1時間目ハードスタイル。はい先生、ハードスタイラーになるのってすっごく大変じゃないですか。だって影でおまけにマッチョにならないといけないんですよ。巻き髪もできないし、可愛い服も着れないし、当然彼氏できないし、それなら私も
Beans.
ソフトスタイルでいいです。何を言うハゲマッチョイコールアネストホスト、ミスターパーフェクトってことだよ。すげくなやばくない、ビンレームほどのスピードで飛ぶジャンプスタイラー、飛び乗ってみて。力がみちみちに満ちてくるわ。明日の君たちがもっと輝けるように教えるよ。いくは重ければ例え
Doing good. Liking the look of the Vappy. Yay, thank you.
次の桜が咲く頃はもっともっとハードに当社ぶち壊すくらい鳴らすよ。エクストリーム音楽作る。
Okay, I think it should be ready now. Okay. Export all subtools. Vappy. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's see how everything looks in Blender. Yeah, I guess it looks good. I like it. The only thing that I want to do though is like separate and name everything correctly. Yeah, I believe this should be one piece of the body. I don't think that I want to split like this, you know? So yeah, I think that I am okay with this being like only one single piece. Even like with the little nose and everything. Okay, so now that we have this, export FBX. Wait, what the heck is this? 3D Code EI Assistant. What the fuck is this shit? Let me Google it. AI Assistant 3D Code's specialized ChatGPT introduced and the UI color scheme toggle placed in the start menu. What is that? I need to know if I need to get angry or not. Oh my god. What is this?
This is actually an assistant to help answer questions. It's like speaking to someone on the forum, whether it's an experienced user or staff member. You can ask the same type of questions you would ask them if you wanted to know more about certain features. This even includes licensing questions and so on. So let me click on that and let's see what happens. It brings us to pillory.com/chat and gives us the ability to present a question. Something like, what is the difference between per pixel painting and micro vertex painting? And we get an answer that is fairly in-depth and accurate. Now, let's look at another option for access to the Yule's bubbles question.
I just want to make sure that this is like not generative shit.
Go to that models matter of object assistant in the next video.
Why? It's like so hecking sad, you know? I love this type of assistance. The only thing that it's doing is disconnecting each other. Like, maybe this is a very stupid example, you know? But it is reducing the amount of like human connections that we are doing. Are we really this fucking lazy where we can do anything without AI doing it for us? I don't know. It's like so fucking disheartening. I am like so stunned right now that I cannot find the retopology menu. It's yeah, it's very sad. Gonna be RV. Okay. Yeah. We are in the bad timeline. Like, technologically speaking, yeah, I think that we do are in the bad timeline. And I don't know why I always start the retopology in the nose. I don't know. Like, it is something that I always do for some reason. Did you all watch the thing that Razer released? People is calling it the gun tube, and I love how everyone is starting to mock like AI companies. But doesn't have to be noisy or nosy. Yeah, did you watch the thing that Razer released? How many of you have seen it? And like, how many of you do not know what I am talking about? Yeah, right now it's the electronic no, yeah, electronic or consumer electronics expo, I believe, something like that. Where companies just like show what are they going to be selling like the next year or this year. And Razer released an AI assistant. And everyone is like, bro, did you like April Fools is like 3 months away, what the heck? The main AI commercials I know of causing a fit are the AI McDonald's. Let me look for it because it's, oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Like, look at, oh my god, yeah, look at this. It's like so dystopian, you know. Let me like pause the music and everything. Yeah, look at, oh my god, yeah, look at this.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, Joey. You were snoring again. Definitely wear your
It's
favorite
so
cream jacket.
outcard, what the heck?
Look, now we're really vibing. Have a good day.
Hey, cutie.
Hi, Amanda. Great brainstorming
It's so,
last night.
yeah, oh my god, it's so embarrassing.
What if we flip the design here? Do you think it can work?
Nice. I think you're onto something.
Whole day,
I
soldier.
am-
We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa, clean
It's
shot.
like-
Nice one.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head next time? Break line of sight.
I only feel empathy, you know, for people that is so lonely that
Ready to go again?
that they need to purchase something like this.
Your AI desk companion.
It's, oh my god, yeah, it's, why, you know, like, what is the kind of people that they are aiming for with this kind of stuff, you know? It's lonely people. And it's so heartbreaking, you know. Then also people is starting to research into the EI psychosis, which is a very real threat that people that is using AI constantly is having. And yeah, to anyone that is watching Retopology for the first time, I do like to start by defining which are going to be the main loops on the mesh. I don't mind that much like the number of polygons. I don't mind that the polygons match or anything. The first thing that I want to resolve is the main loops of the mesh. After the loops are defined, then yeah, like we can start increasing or removing polygons. Like I think that the resolution usually is not a deal. Like adding or removing polygons while doing retopology, it's very easy, and that's what it was made for. But what you need to be thinking about is how the main loops are going to be. Like without colors and like other information, this kind of looks like a pony, you know? if we are only like this close to the face. Sandstro, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I promise that I am going to work on the raid alert soon. Welcome, welcome. Sandstrokes, welcome, welcome. Also, Kitsune, thank you so much. I was like starting to type. Thank you, Kitsune. How you doing? How was your stream, Sunstroke? Welcome, welcome. What were you doing tonight? You know what? Before I continue working on the retopology, I want to save a version of the sculpt without the decimation. Streaming well, started out playing Sonic Crosswords, then did some Avatar work. Nice. If you want to show anything, yeah, you can like post it in the server, and I can like show it in here if you want. But yeah, let me save a version of this without the decimation. Yeah, I don't want to lose this version. Yeah, sorry if I am like not talking that much. I think that I unconsciously entered focus mode, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sunstroke. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, if you want to share anything, yeah, please feel free to show it on the Discord, and I can like show it here.
At the bottom of the ocean, you can see me behind the clouds. Flipping up the pages to this storybook. No one asked me to write it.
Is that everything? I think it is.
I won't let it define me if you take a look.
No worries, I completely understand the focus mode. Yeah, like the weirdest part is that I am not conscious when I am going to get into focus mode. Like it just happens. Okay, this is safe now. The Protogen has returned. Yay, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like the body, like without any context, looks very weird. Yeah, like it's very hard to tell that this is a Vappy, like just by this information.
You can find me at the bottom of the ocean. You can see me beyond the clouds.
Yeah, this looks like very, yeah, very coarse, like out of context. Like I do agree that yeah, this is very weird with no context. And yeah, I need to think how am I going to do the fins in the retopology. But I don't want them to be a single part with the body. The only thing that would worry me a little bit is if I okay, if I make this part of the same mesh, it is going to be very difficult if someone wants to like do a kit bash with parts of this base, you know. I think that yeah, that's how it is called when someone like takes parts of like or like different parts of different avatars to make something new. Kind of like a remix, isn't it? I think it's just called kit bash, I believe. Kit bash is correct. Frankenstein avatars. Honestly, I think it's fine. I find it like kind of silly, you know, that not silly, but yeah, like VR chat is not a game, it's more like a social space and requiring, you know, to know Unity because you want to be yourself or because you want to be your persona, it is a very high requirement, you know. If someone like just wants to like get a base or like commission someone, it's great. Ivan, Harry, welcome. I can say good idea. Oh my god, this looks kind of like kinky. The file save us. Ivan, Harry, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Then also like at the same time, I don't want to release my avatars and like depend of like VRC Fury or like other third-party tools, you know. I think that VRC Fury is fine. I don't have anything against it. But as a creator, like adding dependencies that they can disappear at any time, it just like makes me feel not safe, you know. Or then like if a new tool comes out and like people like stop using VRC Fury as like their main thing, it's going to be more trouble for me. Since okay, share the test was mainly cleaning up animation stuff. Oh, let me check. Where is it? Is it in the Twitch chat channel? If I knew how to edit avatars well, I could make this looks like my parent like in 3 seconds. Wow, 3 seconds is very fast. I honestly feel the same. I can appreciate what VRC Fury can do for the casual user, but I personally can't bring myself to put full faith in using it. Maybe I'm just stubborn. Like, even if like you want to use it like for personal edits, I think it's fine. But releasing a base depending of like third person tools, it's dangerous is not the word, but like it can get obsolete very quickly, you know. One second. Is it this one? But that was the right one to use. We have one for Twitch chat specifically. But this one is fine. Oh wow. Oh, this is this is kind of cool. I like it. Nice. It looks like a productive stream. Sometimes I wonder if I should like spend more time like trying to do gimmicks for the avatars. Kind of like the one with the old Sylveon, you know, where you could use the ribbons with your arms. I thought that that was very cute. I think that at first it was like, whoa, you know, like for some people. But like in all the time that I have been on VRC, I never saw like anyone actually use it. And then like people that wanted to like get the Sylveon for like VTubing and stuff, yeah. Since I had like to do some weird things with the arms, a lot of people like could not use the Sylveon like for streaming. And I was like, oh heck. And yeah, when the Sylveon update was done, I decided like to remove the ribbon hands. Yeah, like mostly because of the things like to let people like use it as a, I don't know, for VTubing and stuff. And yeah, like second because I almost saw anyone like use it. Gage, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Soyburn Ray, let's go. Up your 64, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? Gage, welcome, welcome. Soyburn Ray, let's go. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, to everyone that comes with Cage. Yeah, I am just working on a Vaporeon avatar. This is going to be my next VRC avatar base. This is the high resolution sculpt, and what I am doing right now is working on the low poly version of it, so we can have something, you know, that actually can run on VRChat. Because this mesh in here, this one has 3 million polygons. That's a hecking lot. But thank you so much for the raid, Cage. Thank you, Kitsune. Soyburn? What is a Soyburn? Soyburn. Soyburn is Sora plus Noyburn hybrid. I see. It's perfect. Siggy welcome, welcome. I need to see this. the mix, the Zoroark plus Noivern. Yeah, just again, I am just closing the main loops right now. I like Pokemon hybrids. Oh yeah, do you remember like this page where you could like mix Pokemons? Pokemon Fusion, is it? No. It was a very old website, Infinite Fusion. Yeah, it was this one, right? But yeah, I think that Zoroark and Fuse. Interesting. Is this actually close to your fusion page? If everything goes well, I really would love to open like Pokemon commissions, like 2D commissions, and like work on them like here on Twitch. Like I need excuses to draw more. Yeah, I really need excuses to like use to draw more. Yeah, Zoroarks are freaking cute. I mean, cute like in its own way. Jim the Dante, welcome. My pants are in the laundry. Don't worry. I should have them back in like 1 year or two. Oh my god, that actually like gave me a flashback that I of something that I had forgot. When I was working on Suki, and like just having it like showcasing it in like different expos and stuff, people will ask me like, okay, why the wolves have pants? If the wolves have pants, then why Suki doesn't has any pants? And I'm like, don't worry about it. But that was way more common, that I get that question. It was way more common than you believe. And I was like, is like this really like that important for people? It was silly. Up, you're welcome. So they can be more nimble. What does nimble means? Like nimble sounds familiar to mumble, and I think that mumble is like when you're asleep, right? I think that mumble is when you are doing kind of like sleepy noises, I believe. Nimble is like ella. Oh yeah, you're right. Plus being bottomless can work with a as a distraction. Maybe. 15, hola, welcome. Imagine wearing pants right now. Thanks, but no thanks. Type 1 if you want to wear pants right now. Pants are overrated. if I have to be super honest, as a kid, when I was playing Ocarina of Time, it kind of like bugged me a little bit that Link, like young Link, he's not wearing any pants at all. I mean, I am sure that he's like wearing underwear, but that like always seemed like very awkward for me. Furry Trash, welcome, welcome. 5 stream streak. Furry, thank you. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Furry Trash, I am following your advice, and I will be going to the furry meetup in my city. So yeah, let's see how that goes. I just had a very rare moment in Animal Crossing 2 tarantulas in about 2 minutes. What is the deal with the tarantulas in Animal Crossing? Yeah, like having them is good or is it bad? And if it is good, why is it good? And if it is bad, why is it bad? Coming to the while I ate Rosca de Reyes. Oh my god, you know what? I want to like go and get some right now. We still have like leftover from yesterday. Terminal user, they'll attack you if you're running around with a net. Oh no. Is it below 1000 polygons? No, I don't think so. No way. But if you want to ask how it is going, the sculptor, yeah, the high resolution mesh, it's done. Yeah, this is how it is going to look. Exactly like this. But this one right here has 3 million polygons. So I need to reduce it to like, I don't know, less than like 20k or something. And also the booba is optional, like this. You want a male version? There you go. Did you know that Vaporeon? Oh my god. Everyone that is here. Okay, no, in Spanish. Todos los que hablan español, por favor, sigan a Furry Trash. Él siempre habla de las noticias de la comunidad y todo eso. Shout out Furry Trash MX. Also, like, it's very impressive, that actually we have not got that many Vaporeon jokes while working on this. It is a bit impressive, to be honest. Yeah, we have not gone like many of that Vaporeon joke. Which, yeah, to be honest, I am a bit impressed about that. It is something that I had not thought about, but now that it is like, yeah, like watching in perspective is like, oh yeah, like people actually has not say that. Vaporeon Emperor, welcome. Done with the copy paste, done at the fish. How you doing, Vaporeon Emperor? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the high resolution sculpt is finished, and I am very happy with. Like, this is how at least the avatar should look. Like, at least like this. But just me again. I know. I know, but sorry. I am trying to say hi just to everyone that is on the chat, and I am going to keep doing it. Every time that I hear a meow, I am going to say hi. That's how it works. And I keep doing it that way because I want to make sure that I do not forget saying hi to someone. So yeah, I am already trained to like hear meow and say hi. At least for me, it's easier that way. One more loop and this is close. Oh my god. Yeah, doing very like these very small parts, it's a bit annoying. Mostly because they just start snapping like that. You know what? It's fine. Spotty, wow. Spotty, Happy New Year. How are you doing, amazing being? Damn, you sound muffed. I'm not like the kind of talking on the underwater. That is because like I am far from the mic. Yeah, like if I get this close, like it sounds fine. But if I am like yeah, if I am like far, yeah, it does that. I honestly don't know how to fix that. Yeah, like when I am like testing the audio, I am like close to the mic and like everything. But then like I start working and like start laying back and like going far, until like it is very difficult. Spotty, welcome, welcome. How is the Spotty doing tonight? I am working on the avatar that won the poll in the community. Can you tell from this like which one is it? Also, how have you been? I'm honestly very happy to hear from you. I'm doing maybe better than earlier. I'm super burnt out from world events by the. Oh yeah. I am actually, very close to use Nook, my Twitter account. I am very close to just like hit close and like never come back to it. Like some artists that they are like, but like this is the only way where like I can get discovered. Like I have worked so much on it. Yeah, like those artists, I don't judge them. Like they have to stay there because of because art is their job, you know, so I get them. But like, even if I wanted to do that, you know, my reach on Twitter is like totally destroyed. Like, no matter what I post, I am not going to get more than like 800 impressions, you know, and I have 12k followers. So yeah, like, even if I wanted to stay, it is useless for me. So yeah, I mean, I honestly like, I kind of like wanted to stay in there because yeah, I have like 12k followers on Twitter. And whenever I made an avatar, like, yeah, like, I will get, I don't know, 20,000 impressions or something like that. Right now, no matter what I do, I do not get more than 1,000. They're just taking their art for the AI. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Do you share any of your art of it on it? I mean, I don't have that much art, to be honest. But I am thinking of doing that too, but then I lose contact with my fursuit maker. Oh yeah, that's true. Bluesky has been kinda hostile certain Ferraris, unfortunately, despite the place being so much better than Twitter. There is something that I want to do, and I think that I am okay like sharing this now. I did purchase the domain kemono.art, you know. It was very expensive for some reason. And I I am thinking in a way that I can use it, you know, to help artists, but I still do not know how. But yeah, I have that domain. Kemono.art is mine. And I am like thinking each day, what can I do with it to help artists? I have a couple ideas of things that I think that could help, but then that requires me to learn web development, and I don't have time to do that. I need to learn how to draw Kemono style art, especially with my Katsune incorporating a Kemono style head. Yay! Honestly, for me, Kemono is like, it's just so fucking cute. I love it. I adore Kemono style so much. Yes, same. That's good. Yeah, I think that breaks are necessary, to be honest. Yeah, this is looking good. I like it. I appreciate the shout out. Yes, of course. Thanks. Whoa. Oh my god. If I hear again, did you know I am going to like ban everyone on the raid? Thanks. Welcome. How did Rivals go? I know that you're not playing Rivals, but it's fine. I don't care. How did Rivals go? You won't ban us. Well, maybe just Nibbles. Welcome, welcome. You have a good rest of the stream. Head to bed. 9 nights and a stroke. How? Okay. Okay. Maybe I am not going to say how was Rivals. How? Okay. How were those shapes? Rivals was great. Play the new update. I look a bit like farming game for some reason. But first in the field A group, and thanks to the Tetra League, we now know humans are in the field and water 1 egg groups. Wow. Yeah, like I did finish the high resolution sculptor. Let me show you because I am very excited. Once everything is done, it should look at least like this, which I am very happy. Like, I don't know, maybe you see this like does not looks like much, to be honest, but technically this is how the mesh should look once it is fully finished and textured. Like, at least this quality, it should look better. Yeah, like when it's in low poly and like it has like VR chat shaders and stuff. But yeah, this is how it should look at least. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Lyric. Thank you so much. Dan, I thought. Oh no, yeah, it can change. Don't worry. The booba is optional. You can like yeah. This is going to be an option. No rain. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, it's optional. GP. Oh my god, it is like there's like a cat meme like that. GP. How come there's a Booba Tugul and no Balls Tugul? Wait, the Booba is balls, just like shape in a way. This is technically balls. I don't know what you're talking about. It is two toggles in one. Pasende. Oh my god, I love cat memes so much. Yippee! Do you notice how, like, in the overlay, the the cats, like, they are moving at different speeds? Yeah, look how each emote is like actually moving at a different speed. Like on the Twitch chat of the page, like it looks fine, but in here, each one is like at a different speed. That's an interesting bug. Yeah, no idea why that happened. It's a mystery. And I was like checking the code that I did for the emotes. Oh my god, it's so ugly. It's like probably one of the worst codes that I have like written ever. It has like so many potential race conditions, you know, that I just like stop by waiting for stuff to complete. Yeah, the code for the emotes is probably the worst one that I have wrote like in years. But at the same time, it's like it's fine. Like it's only on like in on my PC. Like it's not going to like be released anywhere. But yeah, the code that I did for fetching the emotes, it's horrible. Like yeah. But hey, it works. But you know what? At least it is not byte coded. I am proud that like the code for the overlay, like yeah, it can be ugly, it can be whatever, but at least it is not byte coded. I was also like checking Facebook yesterday, like before going to bed, and a very shitty ad, you know, became viral because it was a shitty Photoshop instead of like EI garbage, you know. One shitty ad became viral in Spanish Facebook because it was actually like a shitty Photoshop instead of like something like yeah, instead of like slop. It's amazing. If you code while vibing, is it still vibe coding? Good question. Do you think that vibe coders are actually just vibing? I imagine them like being the most stressed person on earth, you know? Oh yeah, let me like show you one meme. Wait. Wait. Let me find it. Where is it? Wait. I found it. Wait, like this one. Cloud code is hacking insane. I know literally nothing about coding. Zero. And I just built a fully functional web app in minutes. Check it out. Localhost port 3000. I'm gonna shower. Yes, go have a shower. Yeah, like vibe coders, bro. That's some serious BS in there. Yeah, it's it's silly. It's so silly. But yeah, I mean, those are the times that we are living right now. So yeah, not much we can do about it. Oh my god, yeah, this is going to like add so much complexity to the mesh. The AI bubble burst is going to be the end of many countries. I am actually very scared about that. Like, not lying, it is something that like has me nervous. Yeah, like the uncertainty of the next year or this year, I mean, honestly has me like hecking nervous, to be honest. And like you see a lot of people like so unaware of like the potential mess that all of this can be, and I get even more stressed, because at least like myself, I am kind of like expecting the hit and at any time this year, right? But for a lot of people, it's going to be like, wait, what the heck, what's going on? Like there's a lot of people that is not aware of like the danger, of the AI bubble right now, and how it is going to affect like so many things at like world level, and it's like so stressing. Can't wait for this avatar. Yeah, I am going to do my best, Josara. I am, yeah, okay. I know that I just say that I am nervous about the global situation, but like for the avatar, I am excited. I just really hope, whatever happens, that making avatars like it's still something viable, for like for everyone, like that everyone like can just like keep at least enjoying themselves, and I really hope that I can like continue doing this because I really love making avatars. Can we sync up to avoid the repercussions of the AI collapse? Known for me, thank you. That's like, yeah, that's like the shitty thing, right? That we like, we did not even have anything to do with it, like it is just going to like be a shithole for everyone, like regardless, of anything. The idea is worth more than the whole GDP of France. Yeah, that's like just bullshit, you know? Like there is no way like that is legal, like in any way. Like it's just like it's like so much bullshit. Like I know that yeah, like the data that like says that is true, you know. But yeah, it's just like it's ridiculous. I'm like you're able to make such adorable avatars. It is thanks to everyone's support. Like I am going to say it every time that I can. The only reason of why I can keep working on this avatar is because of the support of everyone. Like you all are making this possible. Oh, what happened in here?
Let's tear the pages of a tale long left behind. Standing at the end, return to newest memory.
Oh, this sounds very cool. What purpose do they have to have all this value? It's yeah, it's like something that I wonder myself like every day. Like they have enough money, you know, to buy whatever they want for like 10 generations or something. Like when it's enough, you know. I should be exempt from the downfall of AI. I never fell for the scam. Let the CEOs deal with that nonsense. Yeah, that's how it should be. Nerva, your tarts are amazing and you're cute and no you. We are happy to support you. Thank you so much. I hope this new year will be as awesome as you are. Oh. I don't know if that's good or bad. If it is like as amazing as everyone in the chat right now, then it's going to be a good year. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah. Say the fish. Oh my god, yes, you're right. File save. You're hacking amazing and well learned in Blender and Unity. You're 100% awesome. Well, you are 120% cooler. Was it 120%? Oh my god, I forgot my brownie times. Back then, when friendship was magic. Okay, I am curious to see this on Blender, so yeah. Let's export and like see how it is looking. It's huge. Oh my god. It is actually looking nice. I like it. Very clean. That is something that I really like about doing retopology. Like honestly, the process of making the retopology is very annoying. Like hands down, you know. We're making. Oh, you have not seen this, buddy? Yeah, it's this. Yeah. It looks like a car. Why like a car? Oh my god. How many polygons so far? Let's see. Okay, this so far is 4K. I think that the body is going to be like around 15, 20K. Yeah, I think that the body is going to be like around 15 or 20K. Yeah, if this is 4, then we are good. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I just want to get the main loops right, and then we can like start just subdividing and connecting stuff. I am going to collapse a few edges, and then I am going to like re-add them later, just like to be able to do like some of the main areas like quicker. Yeah, like adding or removing, yeah, adding or increasing or decreasing resolution is not a big deal. Oh, when did this vertex like move all the way in there? Yay, it's looking nice. Yeah, I am starting like with the easy things, which is like the limbs. Like a lot of things, it's just like glorified cylinders, you know. A lot of things in retopology, it's just like, yeah, glorified cylinders. Thank you for the agudo, Reality. Very compatible fish. Oh. Oh my god. I am starting to get ET. I think that maybe I should stop. Yeah, like I think that I have not slept well in like 3 days. Don't ask me why. I just like some days I just like go to bed and like I just cannot fall asleep. Thank you for the videos. I am not going to say that number. I refuse to say that number, but thank you. A compatible fish sounds efficient. Yes, efficient. No, but yeah, I have like sleep very bad like in the last week, I believe. Since like we had this thing of like the government alarm for the earthquake, I have not been able to sleep properly. Bit of anxiety from it. No, it's not that. I just like let's say I am like starting to be yawny right now, but like let's say that I turn off everything, and go to bed, I cannot fall asleep. At least you're safe. That is true. Okay, saving. Let's export this to Blender. Blue says good night, everyone. Night night, Blue. Thank you for coming. Yeah, this is almost 7K polygons. And yeah, shading in here, it seems to be a bit weird. Yeah, the shading in this part is not like very clean. But yeah, this is 7K polygons so far. yeah, like all of this is the easy part. Once I reach the like the hands and the feet, oh my god, yeah, that is going to be very difficult. But I think that I am going to stop for tonight. I am starting to get very pee. And I still need to have dinner, and like prepare for wind down. But yeah, I think that this is nice progress. I am thinking, on maybe because I need to do the the After Dark DLC, for the cat. And uh, I am thinking in like maybe streaming that like in another website. Like it will not be like a stream like this, where I am like talking with all of you or something. If I do that, I will be just like reading chat, replying in chat, and just like sharing my screen, and that's it. But I don't know. I am still thinking about that. Don't let me go down there and make food for you. No, it's fine. But yeah, I think that I am going to stop for tonight. How does it looks white with like tone shading? I mean, yeah, making twin shader in Blender is like very quick. And we need sunlight. Mix color. Oh, I got them. I got them backwards. Yeah, it's getting there. I can warrant it will be good. Save the fish? Yeah, good idea. I am going to save this Blender file as well. Save as Vappy. Oh my god. I'm sorry. If I made anyone down, I'm sorry. This one is saved already. And now this one. Save. Yeah, retopology, I think that it's something that like maybe I am going to like make progress on the weekend on my own. So we can like start, I don't know, like seeing like texture or like bones in, yeah, like faster. But yeah, this is looking good. I'm happy with it so far. But yeah, like it is still a lot of time until like this start looking like something, you know. Yeah, I am sorry that I am for everyone that I am making down.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start.
Okay, yeah, but thank you so much. Bring a big EV plush to the lane, but oh my god, I will like fall asleep so quickly. Let's see who is on that we can raid. I have big EV plush. I have one as well. Maybe not as big as the one that you all are talking about, but I do have a big one as well. I am going to take a picture of it and like post it in the server as soon as I get my dinner. The tax says 24. Whoa! Oh my god, yeah, like from 1 second to another, I just got like very hippie. Like legit from 1 second to another. Wait, what? But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I am going to stop for tonight. And yeah, on Friday, I am going to continue working on the game project. I only have a Sleepy Vappy. Yay! I also have a Sleepy V. Oh, that one is so fucking cute. But yeah, I have not found that one like anyone in here. But yeah, let's see who can we raid. Okay, no one that I follow is streaming right now. I mean, Corgi is streaming, but like Corgi is like playing stuff. Grider Fluff is on. Game Zone Quick is on right now. Does anyone has anyone that we should rate? Ichirisu does art. Oh wait, no, I did laugh about the comment about that. Okay, let's see. Okay, tonight do you want to watch Digimon before bed? Oh, they are doing cute art. Yeah, let's go with Pichurisu. Yeah. Should we have like a rate message? We never do that because I don't know. But yeah, okay. Okay, starting the raid. I always feel kind of bad of like raiding and like leaving. Nimbat raid, I don't know. Yeah, I have like no ideas for like raid messages to be honest. But yeah, okay. Friday I continue doing game dev. I am going to be doing more Retopology on my own. So maybe next stream, which is going to be Monday for this, maybe it's going to be almost over. How this? I do not know them, so otherwise it will be funny, but yeah, I do not know them. But yeah, anyone that is here for the first time, my name is Lune Snowtail. I usually do VR chat avatars. On Fridays I do game dev. And I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So yeah, thank you so much. And I hope that everyone had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. But yeah, the right time is like getting over. So yes, have a wonderful rest of your week and see you all again on Friday for more game dev. Bye, take care. Bye bye, take care, see you soon. Bye.